Sleeping on a park bench in a parking floor to heat. All the world in a bag at her feet. Says I dealt her a losing hand. Needed help just to stand. Moved down and she said to be near the kids her sister raised. Not her. The middle one, right in you see. While someone else raised a family. Her kids were safe, trap house free. Away from mom, no trees near these shelters. Walking through a shelter, meant for bad alive. She said she needed help just to survive. They were nicer than the homeless best, so she told the stories that she said. But she never stayed too long, fighting everyone and getting on wrong. One by one, those doors all closed. Every shelter finally told her go. She once had 2 little kittens, used them both for internet attention. Said my baby's my whole world, posted pictures for attention squirrel. Never fixed on that windows right. Said she needed that fresh air inside. One got burned by wax, smells bad. Never saw a vet, just sad. Kittens gone, and one day both kittens gone. Open window, moved along. Whole town knew just what went wrong, but she said she did nothing wrong. Another story, another lie, another victim, same old cry. Nothing's ever her mistake. It's always just a bad light break. Natasha C, passed her head around, got her off that park bench ground. Help her get a place to stay, thought she'd finally be okay. But the rig ain't doing much with my excuses stacked up, same old lie. Couple months and in the end, evicted again, thanks to helping friends. Oldest son moved in with her oldest son. Said it helped till she got things done. Stayed a while, ate his food, brought her problems and a mood. Left him roaches, left him stressed, left his house a bigger mess. And somehow fights between the boys turn into more of a noise. She's a Coca-Cola king with a plastic crown, building little empires that all fall down. Big talk, no work, same old scene. Living room, self-made queen. If excuses for money, seat on this town, but all she got is a plastic crown. Into Chicago, left Florida for Chicago cold. Had a fan to the heart of gold. Said I'm happy with the kids, you'll see. You can always count on me. Back to back, took the ride, but the truth she always hides. Didn't love, just use the place. Another bridge, she's sooner race. Turning point, roaches, pressure, all alone. Little roaches, it's so long. Boxes, bags, they made the trip. Just like every stinking shit. Everywhere she goes the same. Different town, same old game. That's the moment titles change. Now they call her Roach Queen Saint. She's a Roach Queen with a plastic crown, running every kinship in the ground. Big talk, no work, same routine. Living room, self-made queen. If it's using her money, the only time, but all she got is a plastic crown. Met a guy one night, Chicago bar, and neon lights. Truth is she had more than him, but she played the poor girl like again. Told the world she needed code, that wasn't always just a joke. Money came from those who cared, they just didn't know what it was really for there. Johnny says she found a sponsor, one that's gonna finally prosper. Says she'll never need again money, food, or help from friends. Sacrifice and disappear, just like every other year. No one knows just where she's been, but the cycle starts again. New month, new scheme. Now there's a new kitten on her face. Front and center, little stage. Videos for clicks on views. Same old game with something new. Cute little face on every screen. Part of a recycled stream. Everyone watching thinks it's sweet. They don't know, haven't yet seen no repeat. Yeah, she's a rose queen with a plastic grill, leaving every cut thing burned to the ground. Big talk, small world, same routine, but always self-made queen. Every last piece settles down. Here's another broken town. Angel, when you think you've seen it all, she starts another rise and fall. Clockwork, when the going gets tough, she gets mental again. Hospital hosts and sympathy friends. Says she needs money from a distant past. Like every emergency she's had in the past. What's the truth ain't hard to detect. Government insurance already cuts the check. Same old story, same old thing. Just another brave by the Roach Queen. From a park bench down in Florida Green to another town.
Good evening, everyone. Except Goblin. We know you're here. Let's see. I am so sorry I'm late. For some reason, I was thinking I had it scheduled for 8:45, and I was just coming in to sit down and pull some stuff up, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, they're gonna be so upset with me." But then I'm like, "No, they'll forgive me." So hopefully you'll forgive me. So Tenergy, Rena, Ruru, Betty. I'm so glad you guys got here. Thank you for being early. I'm sorry I'm late. Terry, hello. I sent you the link, Terry. Stanley, so glad you made it. Bliss, love it when you make it in here. White Russia, I am so happy to see you. I was asking about you the other day. I'm so glad you're here. Happy Sunday to you. Let's see who else popped in. Envy Me. Hello. Have you been enjoying the new season of Outlander? Cray. Okay. Now that I saw who's here, let me get caught up on some comments. I'm going to put them up on the stage. As long as we have no drama, I'll put the comments on the stage. Well, you know, kind of drama I mean. And I don't know if a certain goblin was blocked or just timed out. So she's not welcomed here. So if she shows up again, just keep blocking her. We don't have time for her behavior here. We don't allow that type of grifter here. We don't advertise for her. We advertise against her. So any questions on that? Yes, Ty Roach in the bushes. I feel like there was something going on in Kentucky this week, and it did not involve Envy Me, but there was something going on in Kentucky this week. I don't recall what it was, though. Yes, Shelly's vlog. Shelly, how did I miss you? Shelly. Good evening to Shelly. I have a feeling you already popped out because you were with your family, but thank you for popping in and thank you for your support and for your future replay crew, because you did say you were doing that. So thank you in advance of that. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome blog. There's not enough words to express how my gratitude for that. And you all know that my putting that money in there was 100% a joke, because I figured someone's going to go in there and say I paid her for it. So I figured I'd preempt it by putting a payment up there and saying that I did. Y'all know I did. That I had no idea she was making that post. So, but yeah, that was quite the amazing post. And Meow Meow agrees. You heard her. Was that right? Coco's not up here yet. So, seriously? So, Terry, you're not coming up? So, let's see. Let me double check to see if I had a message back here. Okay. Yeah, Terry will be up later. Uh, a security alert from Google. That's a good one. That's an acceptable one. Oh. Okay. I have to come up with another title because I don't know. We're gonna have to go live tomorrow now. Um, Chris, because of the way everything was going, um, I kind of put her on a what's the word I'm looking for? I kind of put her in a virtual sensory deprivation chamber on this channel. And I know that sounded weird, but if you heard it and you knew what I was thinking at the time, it made sense. But the only reason I didn't block her is because she was always very kind to Betty, and Betty with all her with not all but with her health conditions and stuff like that, kindness goes a long way when you're in a need of healing and recovery and stuff like that. So that's the only reason that I did not block her, so that if she popped in here to give kind words to Betty, that Betty would see them. So no, she's not timed out. Hey, Miss Tabitha. So no, she's not timed out. She's just you know, she's a no see 'em, no talk 'em, no feel the love, no nothing from everybody else, unless anybody else feels like talking to her. But I choose to look at it as if she's in a deprivation chamber to everybody else except for Betty. I know it sounds silly, but I was trying to be nice about it. Okay, well, then you could be included on who she talks to if she ever comes back in. Yeah, she had popped in several times after that incident, and she spoke with Betty a couple times, and a couple of the other ladies in here did say a few things to her, but she has chosen to stay over there and side with the crazy cunt Coley and take jabs at everybody over here. You know, she said she was in a facility getting some help, yet she's able to text and cut up with Coley in comments and stuff like that. It's just not making sense. No, she's not blocked. Yeah, no, she was not blocked. Hi, Terry. Yeah, I went and I caught the email, Terry. So no, she was not blocked. So good one. Good one, Stanley. Hopefully they never cross facilities, but I would say the same management style facility. That would be quite interesting if they ended up in the same facility together. Or maybe they should actually. It'd probably end up being bed buddies. The goblin, the pimple on the ass of society, the rash in the chin rest. You know who we're talking about. She does on some of the videos, but on a couple of the pictures she's taken where she's dressed, I guess when she goes out and rides and stuff like that, she looks pretty nice. You know, not all of us age fantastically. You know, and not all of us can afford a you know, Hollywood glam squad. So so I am going to, like, all of a sudden sweating here. I'm going to turn my camera off because I don't need to have it on. Why? I don't know why the camera style changes on me. I guess I could change my scared face. I don't need to be scared tonight. Nobody needs to be scared tonight. We'll change it. No smoke tonight. No need to be scared. Bummer when that happens. Here, we'll change the background to something cute. How about that? I'm not getting needles stuck in my face any more than I have to. I accept the fact that I'm aging and I will do it gracefully. Well, hello. Man, I got a crick in my neck that's kicking my ass. What? I don't understand your comment. Botox doesn't make your face want to explode. Botox makes your face not move. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Well, that's the doctor's fault. Well, the person administering it should know when to say enough is enough too. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, Miss Tabitha. You know, the doctor's got to know at what point to say no. Well, what about that one celeb? Oh crap, what was her name? I think her boyfriend's like running for mayor or something now, or her husband. But she did like 13 cosmetic surgery procedures in one day. This was years ago. It was big news. I can't think of what her name is though. Oh yeah, Heidi Montag. Montag. Yeah, yeah. She did like 13 procedures in one day. Yeah, that's crazy. And a doctor that would do that, what's wrong with them? That's just absolutely bananas. She was pretty. I mean, in a Midwestern girl kind of way, she was pretty. She wasn't Hollywood glam. I don't know why it's echoing. I'm not in, there's nothing different in my room. Let me check my microphone here and see if I can do anything with it. I have noise on. Let me turn it off and do a readjust. Does that sound better? Is that better, Betty? See, I wouldn't even consider her a Cali girl. She looked more like a Midwestern girl to me. Okay. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I can't fix it if I don't know. Hey, let me know if you guys get any notifications. Oh, well, I just got one. My washer's done. Yay, I'll have clean clothes for tomorrow. I still got to figure out what I'm going to wear that's comfy for tomorrow. Let me back out, remove myself, and come back on. Okay, is that better? I'm having dental surgery at 9 o'clock in the morning. Oh, good question, Terry. Did you guys get any notifications yet since 9 o'clock? Thank you. The hell? There's some freaky deaky shit going on here. What is a bop? Kenergy, what is a bop? Okay. I got too many tabs open right now. I'll do it in a bit. That ideally would have gone live right when she got started with her spiel, but well, she decided to be a pussy ass bitch instead. Pussy ass bitch. Yep. A pussy ass bitch that likes to play with the badass bitches over here. Yeah, I know. I saw that right before I went live. I saw that. Yes, so that she can give everybody time to make themselves available to her. Yeah. You can kiss the big old brown eye. We don't make ourselves available to scumbags. That's just her way of saying, I can't get enough people in my chat. Maybe if you come over, I'll get a few more. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. Just remember, baby doll, and not the pretty kind of baby doll. You're the horror doll. You're not even cool enough to be like the Bride of Chucky. Okay. Bride of Chucky was cool. You're not even that. You invited me to do this. All because you got your little fifis hurt because I dropped a few subtle insults and nobody jumped up to defend you. Everybody was silently laughing to themselves because everybody knew that I was low key ripping on you and nobody defended you and you couldn't handle it. So you had to go and flap those cocksuckers of yours or dick suckers or whatever you want to call them. You had to go and start flapping them off and go off and then go make a post and tell me to do it on my own channel. And here we are, and you can't handle it. So fuck you. And thank you. And now I have all your subs too. Oh, thanks, Betty. Where'd you put where'd the comment get deleted, Bliss? Is that what happened in her live? Miss Tabitha, everyone wanted to see your cat. Oh, okay. It wouldn't surprise me. Notice all the videos she's put up since, of cat videos, trying to get another one that gets a lot of views, and it just ain't working. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. And she said it somewhere, and damn it if I can't find a comment. She said she's going to monetize that damn cat. Hi, Brandy. Brandy, you don't have to go back to the beginning. You stay right here. You can stay right here and just keep up with us. You can go back and catch the beginning later if you want, but you don't have to start at the beginning. She watches every damn thing we say. Yeah, I saw her say that she was monetizing him. And I was looking for it because I wanted to screenshot it, and for the life of me, I could not find that comment again. Oh, you know she's watching. She's probably watching on 3 different screens. So y'all saw the little video I just put up, right? It was supposed to go live 10 minutes after she started her live tonight, but she kind of foiled that plan. Aw, shucks. I saw that you commented, Betty, but that live wasn't for us. That live is for the cat communities. That live is meant for the cat communities. Okay, Kinergy, I don't think you mean bop as in, like dance music. Or a catchy upbeat song. Bureau of Prisons. Oh, slang term for a person who has had many sexual partners. Okay. Okay. Catchy upbeat song. Woohoo! Thank you. Shelly's song was really good too. I'm jealous. I think it's her uncle. It's her uncle. Her uncle, and he's in ill health and on oxygen. Envy me. You can't go talking that shit and not spill. It's time to have some diarrhea. And just let it squirt out, baby. Just let it squirt out. I was looking at the kitchen counters today. I was looking at those kitchen counters today and I'm like, okay, there's something here. But I don't know the history as much, but I'm like, there oh glitter, you're here. I'm like, there is something to this, but I don't know all the history enough, but I'm like, there's something here. I know there is. Thank you, Glitter. Really appreciate you here. You're beautiful. Stay beautiful. Oh, I was thinking the same thing, Bliss. Oh, she's dropping clues so bad. I mean, when she was on her little drive, I'm like, oh, there's going to end up being a road sign, or we're going to see a car's license plate. She had the newspaper so you could almost see the headlines in the reflections. I mean, she is so trying so that she could play victim. She's showing around her room, and it's not going to take much with an anti-blur to find the address on those Amazon packages. Well, as soon as someone doxes her, we'll send the animal rescue league to her house to get that cat out of there. With that drive, I was thinking possibly Michigan. With the way the trees looked, I was thinking possibly Michigan, maybe even Ohio. Pennsylvania? Glitter's comments where? Well, I don't know about the facility, Betty. She was out driving, so there was no bars on it. Well, she has said that she's going to have enough money to sue 50 people. So I guess whoever she's taking care of, she's waiting for them to die and get an inheritance. Oh, we're up to 21 people now. I don't know. Did tonight's video get some people to come in? Did it spark some interest? I don't know. That's what I say, Betty. The old hag can get a job. Hey, my Walmart used to have a paraplegic working there. If a paraplegic can work, so can she. Yep. Public figure my ass. Which comment, Envy? Let me go back and look to make sure I didn't miss it. You said it's not Kentucky. And then a puke, and then you laughed at Betty. Google is an amazing place. Oh, we got 20 in here now. Oh, my cameras are going nuts. That means one of my feral cats is outside. You know what? They might be envying me because I have no idea what you're talking about. But you know what? I am on IG, so if you have something to say about IG, you could just message me there. I finally got on there a while back, and I believe I am rebrand a story on IG. Yeah, what was wrong with him, Bliss? You popped out so quick. I didn't get a chance to ask you what was wrong. And I'm sorry, I forgot to ask you. You can get him Cosequin. They make that for cats. You could sprinkle it on his food. How old is he? That's a good age. Ooh. You say hello? You want to say hello? Terry must be getting close to coming up or something. Coco came up. You know he always shows up when Terry's around. Her nemesis. I don't think it caught on fire, Betty. It just got the hot wax melts got on it. And you saw the picture, right? I don't know if it got enough close enough to the skin to blister and cause much of a burn. I don't know for sure, but what I do know is that her first instinct was to go to the internet for help instead of calling a vet's office to see what to do. It's never easy when a pet passes. Okay. Yeah. I ran up to Whole Foods yesterday, and the nearest Whole Foods is like 35 miles from me. And I go up to my Whole Foods mainly because they're the only place that has all the different varieties of sweet potatoes that I like. I know I got a thing for sweet potatoes. And there's um there's a guy that lives local to me, and he runs a taco truck. And for the vegans and vegetarians, he offers sweet potatoes as one of the proteins for his burritos and burrito bowls, and that's why I love his taco truck. And I had one of his burrito bowls last week, and I was talking with him about sweet potatoes, and he didn't know there was all these other varieties. So, I was telling him about, I have 6 varieties in my house right now. And I was telling him about them. And he's like, oh, I would really like to see how they work, for, his purposes with, with what he does with them. And I told him that I would bring him some the next time he set up in town. He set up, he did uh, a setup today in the next town over, but I didn't make it over um, because there's no way I'd be able to eat anything from him today, and I knew I'd end up eating. So I'll bring him. I'll bring him some of the sweet potatoes next week. This week, next week, it's not going to make a difference for him when he gets them. But anyway, I picked up a bunch more sweet potatoes, and I'll be able to bring him a couple pounds of each of the varieties. And yes, they are, Kenergy. Kenergy, you and I, we've had many discussions about healthy food options. But anyway, there is a reason I'm telling you this story. Just down the road from the Whole Foods is a cat rescue, and I usually stop there whenever I go to this Whole Food. It's a really nice cat rescue. So I stopped in there. I just walk around, ooh and ah at the cats they have, give a little love into the cats that are in cages. They have bigger rooms with several cats in them, and then their overflow. The cats are in smaller cages, so I give a little attention to the cats in the smaller cages. You know, just a thing to do. And then I went back to the rooms, and I'm walking through and giving all the cats in there a little bit of attention. And one couple sitting in there, the lady sitting on a chair, and I had seen the one beautiful black cat um, jump up on the lady, and she's like, "Ooh!" And the cat just curls into her chest, starts headbutting her, starts kneading and making biscuits on her, and she's just, she's like totally smitten now. This cat has picked her, and I walk out. It's cute as a button. It's always cute when an animal does that and picks you like that. And I'm walking around. I'm looking at the other cats. They have a couple dogs up there too. Of course, the play everywhere you go is overloaded with terriers and terrier mixes. Pit bulls. You know, um, I walk around, keep walking around. I'm chit-chatting with people and then make my way back. And that lady is still sitting there with this cat that's now sound asleep, curled up on her chest. And the guy walks out. I don't know what he was doing. I walk in and I just sit there and I'm randomly chit-chatting with her, and one of the other black cats in the room, there's 3 black cats in there. One of the other black cats comes over and is getting scritches from me. One of the other tabbies in there comes over. I'm scritching on it. And I'm just chit-chatting away. And she gets a phone call and she's talking to somebody about getting this cat. And then, she's done and we start chit-chatting again. And she's like, yeah, I think we're going to get it. We have to run over the mall and take care of something with their phone. And then she says, then we're going to come back and I think we're adopting, I'm pretty sure we're adopting this cat. And then her husband comes back in and they're looking at each other. They're looking back and forth at each other, looking at the cat. And you could see it. They're getting this cat. And you know that look. Somebody, they can't help themselves. They're getting the cat, right? And the lady comes in, she microchips the cat, or not microchips, but checks the microchip on the cat. Hey, Amanda. She checks the microchip on the cat so they know which cat it is. And then they ask how much the adoption is. And it was, the cat's over 2, so the adoption was like $90. And this is a fixed cat. It's microchipped. It's current on vaccines and everything. 90's not bad for an adult cat. I walk out, I go up to the front and I tell them that I want to pay for the adoption. I don't want them to know yet. I don't want them to know until they go to pay. Wait until they filled out all the paperwork and then you could let them know the adoption was paid for. I pay for the adoption. I leave. That was about, I don't know, right around 1:00 in the afternoon. Around 6:00 last night, something just made me call and check up on it. And as I was doing that, they had left because they had to go and pick up their phone that was getting fixed over at the mall. And they had, and as they walked out, they had said, "Yeah, we'll be back as soon as we get this." I called back at 6 and they were trying to figure out what was going on because, they're like, well, what's your name so we could check? And I'm like, well, it doesn't matter what my name is because I'm not the one that did the adoption. I says, I'm just checking to make sure that, everything went okay with the cat, with the adoption that I paid for. And, it shouldn't have been that difficult to figure it out. But anyway, they never came back. So it's like, huh. It says, well, maybe they decided against an impulse adoption and decided to, go home and think about it. Or maybe their cell phone repair cost them more than they expected. Could have been a lot of things. I'm hoping they just decided to go home and think about it instead of, one of those impulse adoptions just because the cat jumped on them. They could have been just up there looking around, killing some time while their phone was being repaired, and just because a cat jumped on them and acted so sweet, but I did ask them to, they says we could refund you. And I says, no, keep it in the record for when, when the cat is adopted, that it's already paid for. But I asked them, just call and let me know when the cat is finally adopted. And they said they would. So that was my good deed of the weekend. I paid for a cat adoption. So yes, I'm a horrible person. Wouldn't that be some shit if the chin rest rash ended up in that facility trying to get another cat and pick that one? Yeah, none of my cats like me. They all hate me. Well, I specifically told them, anybody that's looking at that cat, do not tell them that the adoption's already paid for. I don't want somebody getting the cat just because it's already paid for. They got to get the cat because they felt something for it. Well, I don't know. She is a pussy ass bitch, so I was always a dog person. I was always a dog person, and I'm allergic to cats. But working with them, I built up a tolerance for short-haired cats, and I can't physically, um, walk and manage big dogs anymore. And I am not a little dog person, so you know, my preferred big dog is a Rottweiler, and that's too much muscle for me to manage anymore. So, are you tail twitching me? Are you you're tail twitching me? You seriously? Did you tail twitch me? Get over here, Coco. Come here. Come here. Get back. Come here. You were tail twitching me. You were tail twitching me. You were tail twitching me. You ornery little bugger, you. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bliss. She told you off? How dare she? She can't tell anybody off. She could tell her left tit off. That's about it. Well, you know what, Amanda? We'll see how long this situation lasts for her, because she manages to screw up everything. So, hey, you know what? I hope it lasts for her. I hope it works out well. But she screws up and ruins everything. So, no, all the years I spent working with cats in clinics and stuff, I have a tolerance for short-haired cats, but plus all the meds I'm on for my lungs, that I'm sure that helps too. But I can't handle medium and long hairs. That's you. Hi, Teresa. That's usually what it is, Bliss. You know, it's poor training and the owners. I mean, there are some rogues in every breed. You know, there's some bad dogs in every breed. You know, despite the training, just like there's bad people. You know, despite the parenting. But 9 times out of 10, I would say 95 times out of 100, it's poor training. Hey, she's my girl. I'm claiming dibs. I called dibs first. I said dibs first. Claim dibs, claim dibs. They are, and I certainly understand that. I am caught up on Outlander. I am usually watching the newest episode within 5 minutes of it being aired. I am, and I am so sorry that I did not do what I said I was going to do. I just could not get to it. My anxiety level was so bad with, you know, this dental appointment coming up that I I had trouble focusing on anything, and I'm still scatterbrained over everything. So I didn't forget about it, and I talked to one of my friends about doing it with me because she's an Outlander fan also. You know, I could not focus. Oh well, damn it. There you go. Pulling age on me. Oh wait, I can't complain about that. Never mind. My Rottweiler's name was Rumble. So was mine. Best dog in the world. And when my ex went after me and the kids, she put herself between them and us many times. Thanks, Envy Me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can. It's the tab right next to where I'm at right now. You know, I got woken up this morning. My one macaw flew in here and was being a jerk. Flew into the office and was being a jerk. Bit 2 leaves off my queen pothos. I'm like, what a jerk. Mostly just random chit chat, Teresa. Mostly just random chit chat. Oh, what a sweetheart. I'm turning my camera off again because you don't need to see me for just random chatter. You don't need to see me being all animated with my hands. Plus, I can't pick my nose if I'm on live. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, the gabapentin's making them feel good. Yeah, she did a great job on that video. I was like, whoa. I was really touched. I was totally unexpected. Ishikawa. I was gonna have Twizzlers because I've got a big bucket of Twizzlers, and I was gonna pick up some gummy bears just to eat them tonight during the live. But I kind of can't eat anything else now since I'm gonna be, knocked out and under sedation. I'm not well. I think they said after midnight, but I'm being extra responsible and not eating anything since gummy bears tend to sit in the gut longer than, good healthy proteins and stuff. No, Amanda, she's a pussy ass bitch. She likes to think she's a badass bitch, but she's a pussy ass bitch. And you know who I'm talking about. Yes. She's the pussy ass bitch, and we're all the badass bitches over here. And she's just jelly because we've got all the fun over here. Oh, you know she is. So everybody knows that she wants me to come up and talk on her panel. Y'all know that, right? Y'all also know that will never happen. She doesn't deserve my light. She will never get my light. She doesn't deserve to breathe, not even the air that comes out of my ass. It's too good for her. That's right. Hey, if you guys have any friends in the cat community, can you make sure they see that video I put out this evening? Well, that's exactly what she wants, Envy Me. She's not pulling anybody in like she used to. So she figures if she gets me and Terry and Chris and JJ, if she gets any of us up on her panel, she'll pull in views. Well, fuck you, you pussy ass bitch. You're not getting any of us up there. You don't deserve us. Yeah, and that'll never happen. What, does she think we're stupid? That will never happen. That will never, ever happen. I've never gone up and talked to her before. Why would I start now? I don't hide what I say about her. I know she's listening, so I am speaking to her face. I'm not hiding what I say. I'm not talking behind a paywall. I'm in public. She can hear what I say. Everybody can hear what I say. There is nothing being hidden. Normally, the majority of the time, I'm on screen. So I'm not hiding behind an icon or whatever. What's this little picture called again? I don't hide behind anything. Usually it's my face that's up there. There's no hiding. No, you can't have a grown up conversation with her unless you're agreeing with her and letting her have her way. She has to be in control. She will never have control over me or what I say. A bum, yeah. Hey, Bliss, can I play that? Okay, we got a Bliss Chris special.
Tiro sits on the counter, looks quite stern. Orange gelatin with so much to learn. Thick dark frames sit heavy on her nose. A perpetual frown, I guess that's how it goes. The grumpiest gummy bear anyone knows.
Woo! Give it up for Blessed Chris. Thank you for that. That is pretty bad, Amanda, because a lot of her friends have said, their money's tight too. A lot of her friends are in different types of predicaments and circumstances. I've seen different comments where they allude to that. And then she puts it out there like, she needs their money. That's why on that video I put out tonight, I put that one clip of her in there saying that she needs to get paid for her free content. What the fuck? You think you're some kind of goddamn celebrity? Train wrecks are not celebrities. Well, not your caliber train wreck. Amanda, did you see the video I put out this evening? You know what? I was thinking the same thing because she said she rescheduled because she was going to go to bed because she's so sick. She's so sick. Sure, Jan. Public mockery. Yeah, we'll see where she is right now. We'll see how long it is before she creates hate and discontent and gets herself in trouble. She does that wherever she goes. She can't control herself. She's just a hateful and spiteful person. She ruins every opportunity. Envy me. She is somewhere where she's supposed to be taking care of somebody, right? Well, she's in a house with somebody with an oxygen tank. Well, that's what she does to everybody. She'll be good for a while. She'll get comfortable, and then she's going to go off with her mouth and she'll screw it up. That's what she does all the time. Wash, rinse, and repeat. Oh, you're a Baltimore girl. You know how to take squares. Well, you know what? Envy me, though. Family might take shit longer, but they've been taking it for a really long time and they might be fed up. Which is why they might have, taken so long before they decided to, give it one last try. Well, she had other options. She had plenty of other options. Get a fucking job. Okay, Amanda, it's all yours. Hey, I got another plan, but I need some help with it. But you got to hit me up on IG. I mentioned it to Bliss, but I need more help. Look at that. We're up to 25 in the bushes. Well, not 25 in the bushes, but we're 25. We got 25 watchers. A lot of people in the bushes. How many Sybil's for you? How many are Sybil? Oh, hey, she changed the name, the title of her live back to Ratchet Baby Mamas. She says, I don't want to talk. I don't need a conversation. I only want to say what I have to say. What does a panel do? Yeah, I'll film a video and say what I need to say for me before the second when I'm feeling better. Fuck what they say behind me. Really? I'm not saying anything behind you, you scumbag. Everything I say, I'm saying right here in person. Well, on YouTube, front and center. There's nothing I've said behind anything. I come on camera and I say it. Can't handle that? Tough shit, you pussy ass bitch. Suck a dick. Yes, that's what Tara posted on her community tab. Hey, Summer. Bliss. Oh, there you are. Oh, Kenergy. Well, hello, Miss Bliss.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Kenergy. You need to reconnect. Something didn't work right for you.
Oh, is Kenergy trying to pop up?
I'm sorry. What?
Is Kenergy trying to come up?
Yeah, it says his device is not connected.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'm gonna be quick, because I can't stay on. I want to remind Tira that YouTube is a public platform. No one is saying anything behind her. Well, you know what? I take that back, actually. We are just saying it from our own platforms, our own channels. I absolutely refuse to go to that bitch's channel and give her any kind of engagement because if I go up on her panel, then she'll actually get some viewers and chatters. Okay. That ain't
Right.
gonna fucking happen.
Right. That's what
That
I
will
said
never
earlier. That's what I said earlier. That's what she wants because she's not getting the views and the chatters that she wants. So she wants us to come over there. Fuck her. She ain't getting that. Sorry, bitch. And by the way, I took all your subs too. Ha! Sorry. I interrupted
You're
you.
good.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's your channel, girl. Um, I'm used to Tira begging as far as like money, but this begging for people's attention is not a good look, girl. And again, I do take back what I just said that no one's talking behind your back. Well, your friends are. Why don't you go talk to your good friend, bitch to you? Bitch to you, what happened to the distance you were creating with Tira? The only people talking behind your back are the people that you call fucking friends. And yes, I have the receipts for that. I know I'm telling the truth. And no, I'm not going to show you a goddamn thing because I fucking love that for you. I love that your friends are pieces of fucking shit who can't fucking stand you. You deserve that. You fucking deserve it.
I think they feel sorry for her and not in the good kind of way. But the thing is Tara will take any kind of attention that she can get. That's the problem. She doesn't care if it's good attention, bad attention, pity me attention, or whatever. She just wants attention. If it brings her clicks and views, she wants it.
Well, especially when they're throwing money at her.
So, yeah, she could have that whole $4.99. I don't know, Kenergy.
I think Terry fell asleep.
She might have. She might have. She abandoned ship. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll let her slide this time. We gave her a run for the money the other night. She would be if you know what if the rash on the chin rest would have went live tonight, she would. There's no way she would have missed being here. So tonight's low key, so that's okay. Might be the last time she would ever get to go live with me because I am going under sedation tomorrow and I might not live. But that'll be her loss. She'll have to live with that. So, Y'all can remind her of that if I die tomorrow.
Ray Brand, don't even put that shit into the ether, girl. You're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, well, that's my anxiety talking.
I know, but you know what? We're all.
So, and I am most positive that I probably will not be putting my camera on for a minute, because I'm probably gonna have some bruises on my face.
Yeah, you'd probably be a little swollen for a few days too.
Yeah, well, they're only pulling 2 teeth, but they're both on the top, one on each side.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, but they're going to try to do a root canal on a front tooth, so I imagine that's going to be some swelling in the front. So, I'm going to have a chimp face. So I would expect the whole top of my jaw is going to be swollen for a minute. Thank
But
you
yeah,
so much.
that's all I wanted to say. Tara, if I have something to say to you about you, I'm gonna do it for my own channel. Why would I converse with a liar? She so easily lies. If there was actually some kind of conversation that could be had, I would do it. But I already tried that last year. And again, she fucking lied. And that night, or either that night or the next morning, I put out the proof of her lies, and everyone goes fucking silent. Every time you show her lie, none of her loyalists say a goddamn thing. She just acts like it was never even put out into the fucking ether. So what's the point? I'm not going to converse with a liar. Tara, fuck all the way off. You're a loser. You fucking lose at life. You are getting your karma, and there is no reason why you should be having fucking pets. They need to put her ass on a ban list from having any kind of fucking animal. This bitch shouldn't even have a goldfish, okay? Banned for life. No fucking reason after what happened to the 3 fucking cats from the past. That shit was disgusting. But I'm gonna hop down because I'm just gonna. I'll be in the chat.
Well, before you hopped on, I'm not you weren't really clear on what you were just saying about her having pets. Can you be a little clearer and say it one more time?
Tara needs to be on a national ban list from ever owning another animal ever the fuck again.
I got you. Thank you.
All right, girl.
Thanks for coming up. All righty then. And White Russia, you asked about Chris earlier, and she did just happen to pop in the chat and say something a short while ago. And she might still be listening because she said she wanted to listen, just so you know. Thank you, Brandy. Of course she's in here, Brandy. Thank you for telling her that, Teresa. Let me put that up on the screen. Yeah, Shelly made that song just for you. Oh, Shelly. Wow, I got quiet in here. Oh, that's because I'm the only one talking. And I lost track of what I was going to say. Oh, look at that. We're up to 26 now. Okay. And if anybody doesn't know, I did put out a short video this evening. It was supposed to air right around the time the crotch fire, the chin rest rash was supposed to be live. That's okay. It was supposed to be a distraction at that time. That's okay. But if you could be so kind as to share that, if you have any friends that are animal lovers, that video is meant to go to the people that are cat lovers. It says in there it's the song that I made last week, but it has the information in there and shows what she did to her last cats and shows how she's grifting using her cat as a grift. And I all by myself made that nice little fire graphic in the beginning. So anyway, let's see. I will. I don't know how well I'll be talking after tomorrow too. So there is that. But I am going to do some more reading of JLR's lawsuits just because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I do want to like try to read one lawsuit, not tonight, but try to like read one here and there. Um, if you didn't hear any that I read before, I read one the other day that it broke me reading it. I could not stop giggling while I was reading it. It took me out. And Kennergy said it broke me because I was giggling so bad as I'm trying to read it. Um, yeah, it's absolutely crazy, absolutely crazy. And if nothing else, reading this stuff is it's comedy at a different level. It's just that far out there. Yeah, it's quite different. It's quite different. I still have to talk to Terry about going over some of the Duggar stuff, and that's not going to go away anytime soon. That's going to be a hot topic for quite some time, and you know, so that is what it is. That's well, I don't want to say that is what it is because I hate saying that, but that's not going to be going away anytime soon. I don't want to get too far behind on it, but we know the court systems don't move that fast. But there always seems to be something crazy always seems to be popping up around that family. So you know, who knows what else is going to be said. Um, let's see what else. Feel like there's something else that I wanted to talk about. Guys, is there something else that I was supposed to say and I'm missing on it? That's the that IBLP and Quiver thing. If anybody else's patience is running thin, just let me know. I'll put my finger on the button. Not the permanent button, but I can put my finger on a temporary button if enough people have their patience running out. Just let me know. But Yeah, I'm talking about Joseph Duggar and his wife getting arrested. So, um, so let's see. See, my birthday is next week. Friday. I am an April 3rd baby. Friday, April 3rd. So I have to make sure I go live every day. Even if I can't talk, I'm going to make sure I go live every day. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Linktree, everything. I'll be putting it up in everything everywhere. I expect lots of gifts and everything. I'm going to be grifting everywhere. Just letting everybody know. Be grifting everywhere. I like Omaha steaks. I can't eat them for a while now, but I expect Omaha steaks. Candles. I can't use candles because of my birds, and cats, but I like candles, Omaha steaks. Let's see what else. Diamonds. My birthstone is a diamond, so diamonds are always accepted. Um, let's see. They make a nice tennis bracelet. Let's see. Yep, that's right, Kennergy. Hey, Kennergy, and you got all that money from the Super Bowl commercial, so baby, I expect something really nice from you. Let's see what else. A girl can never have too many lawn tractors, so hey, you can all some of you can pull together and get me a brand spanking new lawn tractor. King Kubota has a nice one. Doesn't have to be a John Deere. You can have it customized and painted pink. I want jacked up wheels and rims on it though. Jacked up wheels and rims. I think they have spinner rims for them now. So put some spinners on it. I mean, really jacked. Thanks for being here, Bliss, and thanks for coming up. Appreciate you. Sensory deprivation chamber. The idea was to ignore. and don't share our love. That was the whole idea when I gave that spiel. Yet we got full on engagement going, totally defeating the purpose of the E deprivation chamber. Hi, Selfie. Thanks, sweetie. Love ya. Amanda, which short is it? Tell me which short it is and I'll play it. I wouldn't call what she does content, but we could beg to differ on that. Amanda, do you want to come up here and talk? And you're doing a lot of typing. Do you want to just come up here and say what you need to say? You go live a lot, so you're not shy. Amen. Okay, Amanda. You get to stay this time. Damn you in your time zone. I don't know, everybody. Should we let Chris come up here if she wants and let her talk shit about Tara? She can't talk about anybody else here, just Tara. Should we let Chris come up and talk shit on Tara? All she could do is talk about Tara, nobody else. Because we know that would piss Tara off. And I only say that because I just read this comment White Russia put up. Okay, guys, I've had enough. I've had enough of the disruption. I've had enough of the disruption. I did a short timeout. Timeout. White Russia, timeout. Not a block, not a ban. I did a timeout. I was willing to let it go, but you know, she was just disrupting everybody. So I don't even know if that was if we took a left turn when she came in or if we did a hard Louis 6 times over. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Although it might have been fun listening to her tearing the Tara. Could have just sat back and listened to that. Someone's knocking, but Tommy's not there. Whew. But anywho, so there you go, White Russia. Had no way of proving the fact, the answer that you asked earlier, but it proved itself in splendid fashion with fireworks. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta start keeping a list of names now. So let's see what else. What else? What else? What else? What else? So who's disappointed that the chin rest rash didn't go live tonight? I'm looking forward to her complaining and filing a complaint about me stream sniping, because that'll just bring attention to the fact that she's ban evading. How do you think that'll work for her? I don't know. What do you guys think? That's kind of like the criminal calling the police because somebody stole their marbles. Yep. Yep. So, yes. I look forward to seeing how that results. And then she could try to strike me. I'll contest it. And then to fight that, you have to submit full names and addresses. So she'll have to submit her address. Told you it was short. Don't worry about it, White Russia. You know, my son, my oldest son had conduct disorder. And I always told him, every time you pull your bullshit, it's like hammering a nail into the wood. And then you apologize. Hey, that's great. You take that nail out, and that's the apology. But it still leaves a fucking hole in the board. And eventually that board gets destroyed from all the holes. Apologies be damned. I didn't quite say it that way to my kid when he was a kid. But once you're an adult, conduct disorder turns into antisocial personality disorder. And yeah, I wasn't so kind when I said it to him as an adult. Hi, Nina. Happy to see you. And I wasn't saying that directing it at you, White Russia. So hey, I made that for that video I made tonight. I did that grifter graphic with the fire behind it. Any of you guys done a graphic like that before? Teresa, you're a saint. I'm going back to my deprivation chamber. I know, Brandy. I thought they were cute. Yeah, since the original topic tonight was changed, I didn't think I needed to keep the scaredy girl face up there. I'll have to change the thumbnail later too. I'll recycle that thumbnail because that was too perfect. We'll save it for another time. I was coming up with some real humdingers for the thumbnails, and then I zeroed in on that one. And I'm like, well, actually, you know what? No, that's not bad. I'll leave that up there because that kind of works too. Because with the way I'm feeling, considering what I'm doing tomorrow morning, that kind of fits. That kind of fits too. So, and yeah, I forgot that's kind of what I was thinking too. That was a multi-purpose thumbnail. Now, here's the question of the night. The title of tonight's live. Does anybody know the title and what's in the description? Does anybody know where that comes from? I used to keep box turtles. I like turtles too. And I've had my share of of uh, uh, red-eared slider babies over the years. Oh, that was probably a sulcata tortoise then, White Russia. I always thought if I lived somewhere where it was warmer year round, I'd have a sulcata tortoise patrolling my yard and helping with the mowing. Most likely, Teresa. Yes, it is Envy Me. It is absolutely from Willy Wonka. It's from Willy Wonka when they're going through the tunnel. Like I said, tonight was going to be one of those nights, but it turned out not being, fully. But still, we still had some interesting conversation, and I'm still in an interesting state of mind because of, tomorrow. And, we had a huge twist thrown in this evening. Terry's going to be so upset she missed it. So, yes, Nina, I put in all the information I want, and then I do all the tweaking, and I change a lot. So I mean, it's not all Chat GPT. It helps with the tweaking and fine tuning, but it's not all Chat GPT. There is some rebrand originality in there. Oh, IVLP is terrible. That's why I won't go into a Hobby Lobby, because the guy that started the IVLP also is the founder of Hobby Lobby. No, do tell, Amanda. Oh, here you are, Terry. We were talking about you. Don't bother with the replay. We were talking about you. It was terrible. Terrible things they said. Absolutely terrible. You should put earplugs in so you don't hear what they said about you. It was terrible. Horrible, horrible things. I stood up for you, though. Just put your earplugs in for the replay. Somewhere I have a photo of me. I think it was the Chicago Zoo, and I'm petting an Aldabra tortoise. I was there doing some work. And back when I was right before I moved to Hawaii, I was in Miami with my it was right after we got married, and we were down in Hialeah, because that's where my ex-husband's daughters lived. Well, Hollywood. His grandmother lived in Hialeah, and his daughters and his ex-wife lived in Hialeah. Or I mean, his daughters and ex-wife lived in Hollywood. And we took the girls to the Miami Zoo, and we have a picture of me petting a Galapagos tortoise. I totally understand that feeling, Nina. Oh, oh, go get her, Envy Me. Go get her. Nina, how about we hold each other's hand this week? Nope, never pulled up the shorts, Terry. See, look at that, Terry. You come in and everybody's letting you know just how much they missed you. By the way, Brandy, how's Butters doing this evening? Well, damn it all to hell. I thought I had a cricket sound effect. Another little break. Hi, Betty. Oh, I just put your one supporter on a little break. Got a little rowdy again. Rosie, will you stop it? Oh, you gave her 10? Okay. I did 5 last time, so 10's good. Peggy. It's Peggy, Nina. Betty, Peggy did. Because everybody seems to forget about the deprivation chamber. It didn't work. Yeah, but you know what, right, Russia? That was way at the beginning. And then I think it was like an hour in where she said something. So, I mean, she may not have even seen that you asked about her. So it wasn't you. It wasn't you. So you have nothing to apologize for. So just stop that right now. You have nothing to apologize for. See, I haven't been checking out the comments, Terry, so I didn't even realize that she was ripping on us. Go ahead, tell me what she's been saying. Come up on panel and tell me what she's been saying. Who's Watson? She's on a timeout, Brandy. She does it again. She's getting a dunce cap. Oh, another one? We have another YouTuber who it just came out last week that beat up his girlfriend over Christmas. JLR investigates. So I don't know anything about Wes Watson. Let me write that name down and I will look into it. What's his channel name? I wrote his name down, White Russia, but what's his channel name? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that, and between Terry and I, we'll make a point of talking about him. Got that, Terry? Okay, Nina, thanks. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of the videos where he's getting dragged because there's just too much out there, and I'm already spread thin. But I see his name popping up all over the place, and the titles are not very becoming. Um, I haven't checked out any of his streams to see how he's reacting. So have you seen how JLR is reacting? Anybody that beats up on their partner is sick. You know, this week it just so happens to be apparently 2 male YouTubers beating on their partners. You know, last year we were dealing with Suitcase Sarah. Hey, maybe pretty soon we'll be doing a video on the goblin beating up on the person that she's supposed to be taking care of. Yeah, DV is a very serious issue. I went through that myself. I got to start checking out some of Pino's lives. I hear him mentioned a lot. I just dread going in there because the crazy cunt's one of his mods. Oh, there you go, Betty. I said it before your comment popped up. That's very true, Nina. When I went through it with my court case, it was because my ex held a gun to my head, and a judge says, I'm a Marine. Or he said, you're a Marine. You can't possibly be afraid of a gun. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, you son of a bitch. I'm not afraid of the gun, but I am afraid of the man with his finger on the fucking trigger, you bastard. You know, not to mention that the man with his finger on the fucking trigger is also a Marine. Yes, Terry Lynn, a judge said that. This was back in 2000. And it went to the Supreme Court, and they kicked it back saying they can't use my military service against me. You know, so the higher court saw the stupidity of that judge. But yeah, I had my military service used against me. Wasn't the first time. Yep. But times are changing, finally. It's not like the days of the burning bed. And I'm sorry you had to deal with that, Nina. And yes, Terry, I read that on panel earlier. I had looked and saw that she changed the title of the her live back to what it was, and then saw her community post that she's going to do a video now because she doesn't need to talk, as if she'd have been talking to herself. Hopefully somebody screenshot that where she said that for us, we're going to come to her. Bitch, please. She's just changing it up because nobody's coming to her. So I need to come up with another video to put out about her tomorrow during her live. But I got some more fuckery I want to try to plan for tomorrow. And yep, I said fuckery. Go ahead, snip that bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Oh, mine's still alive, but we do live in different states. And he was a real son of a bitch. He made custody was a nightmare. You know, I was custodial parent, and he made that. He turned that. He used the boys. He used the kids as a weapon. You know, he'd go to court and reduce visitation. And I never told the kids, you know, when I was going to court or what court was about or anything. He'd tell the kids that I took them to court and that I reduced visitation time. You know, and but I have it on court records where he'd go into court, reduce visitation. It's in court records saying he's reducing it because he has a life. You know, and I'm like, oh my God. But then he'd turn around and tell the kids that I did that. You know, and then, you know, he'd be Disney dad. He'd contradict anything that I said, do the exact opposite of everything. And made it an absolute nightmare. You know, made everything an absolute nightmare. Yes, envy me. I'm seeing you. I'm sorry. While I was talking, I was not looking. I don't comment on her page. I don't comment on anything over there. And I see now where you said envy me that you went through it when you were a teenager. I'm really sorry for that. See, part of my PTSD, um, I have complex PTSD. Part of it is because of what I went through as a child with my mother's boyfriend, and then when I was 18 in the military, I was SA'd. Yay, that's always fun. You know, and then some other things that happened after that. You know, there's yeah, good times indeed. Hey, Jello. And yeah, we are an amazing group of women here. Say it again, then envy me. I'm sorry to hear that, Amanda. Oh, I was 11 when we moved in with my mom's boyfriend, and he was a pedophile, and he was in my room that first night we moved in with him. But he had started grooming me years before that when he would visit all the time. So, and like I said, that's where you know, the childhood stuff started. I have quite the sordid history. Those memories never go away, do they, Terry? You know what? I just looked at my IG a little while ago. Hold on, let me look again. I don't have any messages. I don't have any notifications or anything. I had a notification earlier from Glitter that she started following me, but I haven't gotten anything else. I've been looking. Thanks, Jello. Yeah, I mean, when those things happen, especially at, certain age points, even with me, even certain smells will you snap. I catch certain smells on the breeze, and it puts me right back to where I was at Camp Pendleton. When that assault happened. Um, I call them phantom smells. They're not as bad now. Lots of therapy has helped. But if I when I was a kid, there used to be these uh little girl toys. One was this like big head where you could put makeup on the doll and you did the hair, and it came with perfume and curlers and stuff like that. And it came with this rose scented perfume for it. And that specific rose scent will put me in a panic. Smelling roses don't bother me. Rose essential oil, it doesn't bother me. Good rose perfumes, eau de toilets and stuff, that don't bother me. But that cheap, crappy rose scent, if I get a whiff of that, that'll cause me flashbacks. That'll put me into it triggers me. That's about the best way to say it. It is a massive trigger, and it brings me back to childhood things. And there's a couple others. And my occupational therapist has helped me with, if I sense that coming on, it's grab your essential oils, the smells that you like, and try to distract yourself away from that, and I'm air quoting, that phantom smell when you sense that's coming on. Because when I smell that, there is nothing to explain why I all of a sudden start smelling that. There is nothing to explain it. So that's why I say it's a phantom smell. It's the strangest thing. Fortunately, I don't have songs that trigger me. Hold on, I'm going back, Envy Me. I didn't know there's a spam filter over here. How do I find the spam filter? Yeah, okay, I looked at message requests and I have nothing there. Messages. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, I got it. I got it. You know what, Amanda? That's just it. Once it happens again, um, it's one thing when you're a kid, but when you're an adult, especially when you're, you know, a badass, and I'm sitting back here shaking my shoulders, badass. You think that you're more aware and it'll never happen again, but it sets you up and you have a different level of vulnerability. And before you even realize it, it does happen again. But it happens a different way because you're so on guard for one thing that it happens a different way. Maybe not the same thing, but it happens in a different way. And I I I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but because I never put myself in victim mentality, and I never just sat back and just took it. I mean, I didn't just sit back, and I never lived in victim as a victim, and but I sucked it up and dealt with it and kept moving forward, not realizing what was bubbling underneath. And other things kept happening, not because of what was bubbling underneath, not realizing how the things were intertwining. And I don't fully 100% understand it now, but I could see how everything connected. And it took a good therapist digging and putting down timelines and putting things together and starting to connect some dots to get to where even I started to understand it a little bit. It took forever for me to even trust a therapist. And I was doing great with her, and then the VA took therapists away and decided that vets can only get 12 therapy sessions, and then they kick you to the fucking curb. We all have our vices, Teresa. Good job, Brandy. Okay, Terry, can you? I tried to explain to Brandy how to put a picture up on the community tab the other day, and I was not explaining it correctly. And I told her that you're the one who even made it obvious to me that it could be done because I didn't know until you did it. Could you try to explain to Brandy how to post on the community tab on my channel so she could put up a picture of her lovely little butters? Because you're the goat when it comes to that. Nina, I'm having dental surgery tomorrow. 9 a.m. I've heard horrors of foster care. I was in foster care for my senior year, but I was with uh my best friend's family, so not the same thing as most people. Thank you, Nina. All the prayers help. Huh, true that, Betty. There's some things that will never be shared. I was in a group home too. I was in a group shelter slash group home. I was in there for a while before they would approve the placement. Well, I don't know if it'll turn out beautifully just from tomorrow. It'll take several appointments. So, but it all starts tomorrow. So tomorrow's the start. He said it'll take a few months to do to heal up from this, and then they'll do the second step, which I forget what the second step will be, and then they'll do the final step. Probably won't be until the fall, and the final step will be, I guess, putting the implants in. So because there are going to be there are several implants that they need to put in, because I do have a couple other missing teeth besides the ones that'll be missing after tomorrow. So yeah, so thank you, Terry. I'm glad you showed up because one of the things you could put your earplugs in for is I said, yeah, you not being here may mean you miss seeing me for the last time ever, since I might die tomorrow on the table, but that's okay. Teresa, I agree with what Brandy just said. You know, trauma, it's not trauma, but it is trauma because it changes our life. You know, and while our traumas may be different types of trauma, it still altered our lives and how we view things and how we react and stuff. So I mean, it's trauma. And I will be 59 on Friday. Woo woo. Thank you, Jello. Give me just a second, guys. I have to double check on my Azure standard order, which is arriving tomorrow at the same damn time I'm having my surgery. I have to let the lady know that's picking my order up what's going on with it. Oh shit. Okay. I hope that didn't go through because she just has her phone turned off for the night. Okay. I have been living single since 2000, Brandy. 2000, July 7th of 2000. You know, forgiveness, that's works for some people, Teresa. I know the man that molested me as a child. I know if I ever saw him walking across the street, my foot would hit the gas. And I've been saying that for better than 30 years. But if forgiveness works for you, then that's what works for you. White Russia, I don't know whether to laugh at that or not. You know, I never remarried because I with my boys, I never brought a man. I mean, I had some boyfriends and stuff, but I was never going to take a chance of anybody doing to my children what was done to me. You know, there was not a chance of, so, you know, no chance because I wasn't moving a man into my house. Not a chance in hell. And then once my boys were grown and out of the house, my oldest son became a father. You know, my boys, my oldest son was already an adult. I think he was 23 when my grandson was born. What was he? Well, whatever age he was, but he was already an adult once he became a father. That fear transferred to my grandson because I was unregulated PTSD, you know, and that fear of somebody hurting the children in my family, you know, and I didn't know I had PTSD yet, but that just that fear that somebody would hurt the children in my family, and it's I can't bring a man in here into my home because I'm afraid somebody will hurt my children and do what was done to me. That's how bad the trauma was. Good night, Betty. Thank you for being here. You take care of yourself. Hi, Justice. How are you? Envy me. Thank you so much for being here. And now that I have your Instagram, we'll have to do some think tanking. Maybe you could help me out and get moving on the Outlander stuff. Thank you. Flashbacks and the nightmares are terrible. I swear, when I was in active PTSD at its worst, I don't think I slept for more than 15 or 30 minutes at a time for years. I mean, years. And I am not kidding when I say that. I'd sleep for 15 to 30 minutes and then be awake and all bug eyed for hours. And then I'd doze off for 15 to 30 minutes. And it'd be like that for nonstop. And that went on for years. It was horrific. It was absolutely horrific. And when that's happening, you feel like you're going crazy. You look like you're crazy. Everybody thinks you're crazy, but you're not. It is horrible, and you're not crazy. You know, when this was going on, I felt like I had a million ping pongs bouncing around in my head, and every bounce wasn't an explosion. And each one of those explosions was a memory coming out, because when my PTSD train pulled up to the station, it pulled in and every door opened, and I went full blown. And I mean, it was absolutely horrible, and then when somebody shows up, or you have to do something, when you absolutely have to do something, you pull it together. I don't know how I managed, but I managed to pull it together to do certain things. And then the absolute full body fatigue of trying to act normal for whatever period of time. The exhaustion that comes from trying to act normal when everything inside you is doing that. It's just crazy. I don't know how I survived that. I now know why the veteran suicide rate is as high as it is. I don't know how I survived that without any support when I was going through that all by myself. Brandy, it's funny you say that. Shortly before everything broke with my husband and my ex-husband and I was on the couch. That's where I had moved to because he wouldn't get out of the bed. And he came down to the game room, was sitting on the steps, doing the gaslighting thing. You know how they're good at that. And he's sitting there telling me, what are you going to do? You'll never make it by yourself. You'll never have anything again. You'll never have anything, doing that thing. You can't make it without him. You'll never have anything. And I remember I wanted to get up and shake his hand and thank him for telling me that, because that was when I decided I've got to start making a plan to get out. I didn't know that he was going to put a gun to my head shortly thereafter, but it was when he did that that made me decide that I've got to start making a plan to get out. If only we knew what gaslighting was back in 2000, 1999, 2000-ish. What I always said about my ex is everybody saw what a great guy he was, and he was a great guy. He was a good worker, great guy. He wasn't a drinker or drugs, nothing like that. He was a great guy, good provider, good worker, but behind closed doors, he was a monster. It was the monster behind closed doors, and nobody saw that. Oh man, you know it sucks. My stomach is grumbling. Listen to you sitting there chuffing at me. My monitor just tried to shut off again. Oh, if you were here the other day, I told you I don't know what I did to my monitor. I was doing a calibration from my laptop, you know, the display calibrations, and then it fried my monitor. I have no idea why it did that. So I had to disconnect it and take out the drivers to get my monitor to come back to being, you know, vivid like it's supposed to. It was weird how that just, you know, calibrating it with a display, you know, with a display calibration, how it screwed up my good monitor. It was the weirdest thing. Pissed me off. Hey, I'm only as amazing as the people I hang with, so thank you. We're only as good as the company we keep. Wow, that says a lot, doesn't it? Meow meow, what is up with you? What is up with you? You affectionate whoremonger, you? Huh? You love bug, you? Should I monetize you? Because you're so cute and sweet and such a love bucket, huh? Should I monetize your sweetness? Should I monetize your sweetness? Huh? Should I monetize you? Is that a yes? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? What? Should I monetize this love bug? Should I monetize this love bug? Hum meow meow? Hum meow meow? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You're so annoying. You're so annoying. Look at you. You're so annoying. Belly rubs. Belly rubs. And your tail twitching me. Can I have the belly? Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. No, I want the belly. I want the belly. Give me that belly. Give me that big old belly. Get that big old belly. I got the belly. You're chuffing at me. You're chuffing at me. I got the big old belly. I got the big old belly. Big old belly. Big old belly. Oop. You kicked me. Kitty belly. Kitty belly. Kitty belly. And yep, I got you upside down. Ah. You're back for more. You're back for more. I know. I know. And they hate me. Everybody hates me. Everybody and everything hates me. Do you hate me? Huh? Hey, what are you looking at? Who's over there? Oh, okay. The brigade. The brigade's coming in. Look at you got fur all over me now. You furred me up. Are you coming up? Come on. Oh, Smokey, you came in here. I see you. You're going to fall off and I'm going to laugh at you. Are you coming up? Are you coming up? You got a peeker here. We got a peeker here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you coming? Where is Brule tonight? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, babe. There he is. I knew he was coming. There's my Coco Kitty. Coco Kitty. There's my Coco Kitty. Look how beautiful he is. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Teresa. It's my hand. Babaloo. So, hey, check this out. My new glasses came in. It says Modern Times Crystal on them. Welcome back, Nina. We missed you. Yeah, but I can't wear them. I think they put the wrong lenses in them. My prescription didn't change that much, and when I put them on, everything's blurry. So I have to take them back up and have them check them. You know, you get new lenses, when you get new glasses, it might take you a few seconds to adjust to a different lens, a few seconds. Like I said, my prescription barely changed in one eye. Um, I can't see. I can't read anything in those glasses. So they really screwed something up. Yeah. Nope, no astigmatism. Why? We got up to I think the highest number I saw was 24. Sorry, I'm checking something here again. Thank you, Nina. Have a good night, Nina. Brandy, that's the same thing here. Dad hands them the money, and I don't play that game. And my boys were born in 89 and 91. And Dad still plays the money train. And nope, Mom don't play that game. Thank you. I'll be feeling it. Well, look at all this fur on me now. Oh, looky, I got Coco here. Coco came to sit on my lap now. He's a belly kitty too, but he's camera shy. Unless he's on the perch, unless he's on the back perch here. You gonna give me the belly? You gonna give me the belly? Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Come on, give me the belly. Belly, 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 belly. Don't smack him in the face. You got up, he took over. Give me this belly. Okay, give me the belly. There you go. See that? He's on his back now. Gave me his belly. See? It's a belly shot. The belly, belly, belly kitty. The belly, 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 belly. Here's my boy. Yeah, paw. He's such a good boy. My baby's here. So who's still watching? Who's still recording? Man, I am so hungry right now. Oh, I didn't mean you. I figured you're still here. I meant lurking. I meant the lurkers. I was referring more to the lurkers. Yes, mine is. Or do you mean yours is also? No, I'm not. I wasn't supposed to eat anything past midnight. And I ate right before the stream started. I mean, literally, I finished eating right before I went live. And technically, I'm not supposed to be drinking anything after midnight either, except for small sips of water when I take my meds in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I forget what that method is called. I'm blanking on it, but yeah. In the wintertime, I'd stick my face in a pile of snow trying to help. Snow angels when it's really bad. Ice on the wrist is a good spot too. Inside the elbows. You could try. This is the last thing I should be talking about at this particular moment, but you could try some mindful eating. If you have something you could eat that has a lot of texture to it, take a bite and think about every texture, every taste, every feel, everything about that one bite that you're eating. Get every detail you can about each and every bite and slowly eat it. If it crunches, think about how that crunch is. If it's like the first time I did that, I did it with it was a black bean mango salsa. And if you've ever had that, you've got little, you've got small cubes. I made it, so I had small cubes of mango in there, black beans. There's small dice of bell pepper. There's onion. There's cilantro in it, and there's some other seasonings in it. So I'm doing the mindful eating. So I'm getting all these different textures and tastes and different bites in my mouth. So I mean, that was some serious mindful eating. And then, in the group that I was in, I had to sit there and explain what my mindful bite was. So, mindful eating, and it's a serious distraction, and it's helpful. I don't think it would work if you were eating something like cream of wheat, but that might be interesting, or oatmeal, because if you had any fillings in there. I'm so sorry, White Russia. How did that happen, if I can ask? And that happened to me when I got doxxed. My two worlds collided, so I can understand how that happens. Hopefully it wasn't because you were doxxed. I'll suffer. I'll suffer through a grumbling stomach. It's not going to kill me. Bad word choice for the moment. You know what? I never thought of it that way, Teresa. No, you know what? No, I don't think I completely agree with that. There's more. Gaslighting is more than just manipulation. Because manipulation is getting you to do something that you didn't want to do. Gaslighting is convincing you that you want to do something you didn't want to do. There's a difference. And here's Brulee. And Brulee and Coco do not like each other, so we're going to get some fisticuffs here. Don't you scratch me in the process here. Hey! You two need to stop this shit. You know what? We're getting some different opinions here on what gaslighting is. I think this is something that can make for a very good topic discussion some night. Well, when we have more in here, I think this would make for a very good topic discussion. I could see your point of view, Teresa. I can see your point of view. Yeah, I know, but these two just they do that, and they did that last week, the one night, and Coco jumped off me in the middle of the night, and his back claw hooked me right on the corner of my nose here. Oh, I was pissed. But you saw this time, I knew what was going to happen. That's why I'm like, don't scratch me. Yeah, and in White Russia, I like to think that here's a safe space. It got a little crazy a little earlier, and I wasn't crazy about that, but you know, trying to keep it where we're all adults here. I try not to overuse buzzwords, you know, because it is a buzzword. And I did get scratched in that, by the way. But yeah, I try not to overuse too many of the buzzwords. But I don't know. Let me write that down. Okay, I wrote that down. Think about that as possibly being a topic. Hey, White Russia, I know what it is to need a break. You know, I've been off, you know, it started because I had a UTI. And well, that's why I was, you know, in the hospital, because that's the way the VA does it. You know, that they send us to the hospital because that's like our urgent care. But uh then it was just, you know, my anxiety level was getting so bad, and it was building up so high because of you know, with the dental stuff. It's like I just need to step back and just something to get my mind off of everything, and you know, stay to. I was on YouTube, but I was just watching those stupid ball sorting videos and stuff. But huh, I don't remember exactly what I said, but okay, I'll take it. I'll take W. Hey, you go at your own pace. You go at your own pace when you're around here. Thank you, Brandy. You're not missing anything then, White Russia. YouTube's quarterly algorithm update. We cracked the code. It's a quarterly algorithm update. Man, I got a crick in my neck, and I know it's going to be horrific tomorrow by the time they're done with me, because they're going to be jacking my neck all over the place. So, should I take my shower before I try to sleep for an hour or two, or should I take my shower when I get up? No, I should take it before, just in case I do doze off and try to over snooze in the morning. My driver's picking me up at 8 a.m. What? I'm not sure I agree with that. We don't talk behind the scenes here. I mean, not about here. I mean, I have a couple words with some of the ladies on Instagram, but nothing about what's going on here. But it's, yeah, but I mean, that's such a general statement that you'd think that that would apply in a lot of places. But I mean, That's not always the case. That shouldn't be the case. You shouldn't have to talk behind the scenes to keep up with everything. If you do, that's kind of like, that's doesn't make sense. That's almost like, secret handshake whispering. Yeah. The couple of messages or emails that might go back and forth outside of what we talk here is usually about something else, or help me find something, or talking about something unrelated. Rarely is it related to anything that we're doing here. It's not about keeping up on things, or keeping things up, or yeah. I didn't see her last live. See, it was on. It's about that other community thing going on. See, I'm not in that community, so I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna have one of my ginger things. Yeah, I'm not supposed to eat, but it'll be liquefied before it gets to my stomach. It'll be some empty calories. Yes, I know. I'm justifying putting empty calories into my stomach because my stomach is really grumbling. And I'm going to be a grumpy gummy bear if I don't get something in me. YouTube rabbit holes are bad, but that's not the kind of rabbit hole on YouTube I usually fall into. Mine usually end up at 4 a.m. with pimple popping videos. Crazy jacked up shit, let me tell you. I'm sucking on a ginger thing. I'm not eating. I'm sucking on a ginger thing. I'm sucking on a ginger chew. It'll be complete liquid before it gets into my stomach. Nothing by mouth. It'll be blended with my saliva before it leaves my mouth. You're not going to let me justify this, are you? It's still here. I'm not swallowing any solids. No solids in the tummy. I'm just swallowing my spit right now, okay? I'm just swallowing saliva. It's all good. Yes. Oh, they're watching out for me. I just swallowed some more saliva. It's still here. It's getting smaller. It's rescuing me from being a grumpy gummy bear. Mm. I think I need another one. My stomach's still grumbling. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't yell at me. Oh, somebody else showed up. Oh, another somebody showed up. Well, hello there. Look who's here. Say hi. Say hi. We got Rosie Posey Schmitten Kitten. Hi. Hmm? What? You must have just been eating. You got stinky breath. Hi, little Robbie. Little Lovey. Here's another one that hates me. There you go. Hmm. What? Thanks for hitting my glasses. There's nothing worse than cat butt in the face. Oh, Nothing worse than that. Can you get any closer into my face? And Rosie's back. You know, maybe if you needed some biscuits on my belly, it would stop grumbling. Move the belly around a little bit. Make it feel like food's moving around in there. Juggle up the juices in there. Can you do that? Make some biscuits on the belly for me. Would you do that? Come on, make biscuits on the belly. Hey, biscuits on the belly for me. Come on. Show everybody how smart you are and how helpful you are. Do biscuits on the belly. I didn't say head bop my nose. Seriously? You're such an embarrassment. You're such an embarrassment. They never listen. Never. Look at all that cat hair you got on me. This shirt was black 2 hours ago. Really? So your answer is to give me a mouthful of hair. Huh? Are you trying to tell me it's time to shut up? Is that what that was? I just realized my nails are starting to get long again. So this hand I keep breaking them, my right hand though, but I need to paint them, which means I need to do a manicure because my cuticles are terrible. So, well, there's Mambo Girly. So don't be surprised if I have my nails done here soon. Oh, good. Being able to relax is always good. I bet you my neck and my shoulders are all cricked up and jacked up because my stress and anxiety, because I've only got a couple more hours to go. Until the D hour. There's probably only a half a cup of coffee left in there. That's not going to cause a problem. That'll be well through my system. Ooh, I do have to go put my stuff in the dryer. Forgot about that. Yeah, they have you know, the groups that have all the discords, that do all the discord stuff. I don't do the discords. It's just too much. I mean, I know some groups, they utilize it very well, and it's a great resource in some cases, but it also creates a lot of problems in some cases. So, I mean, it can go either way, and it depends on the personalities of the people using it, is what I'm learning. And yeah, you know, and I've managed to stay out of it. You know, I was never invited into the what do they call it? The Four Corners. I'm turning off my camera right now. Um, that was the one with um, the one that Shelley was involved in. I think they called it Four Corners. I was never invited into that one. Um, well, you know what? I couldn't have been, because I think that all happened. Um, let me minimize my picture here so you can see the pretty turtles. Um, I think that all happened before I became part of the group. So I couldn't have been invited in because it was before me. But even if that was going on after I came in, I'm glad. I'm glad. Well, no, I'm glad that I was never a part of that. I'm just glad that I wasn't around and was never a part of that. Um, I know on one channel, I think it was Wildflower Tea. I think I was on her Discord before, and I went in there and I did a little chit chatting, and I nothing wrong ever happened in there. I just didn't like the atmosphere, you know, and it's not because anything was wrong. I just didn't like the atmosphere, and I can't explain why. Nothing happened. I just didn't like the atmosphere. So, you know, I left and never came back. You know, I liked it when we had the bingo room. I did like that, but with everything that's going on now in retrospect, I can see how that was how that was problematic. To an extent. You know, it'd be nice to have a private place to talk. When you know when you get a core group together, it's nice to have a private place to talk about whatever you want to talk about. But you never know when you have somebody that's going to get pissed off and mull out, you know, and by having all the talks out in the open like this, it prevents that from happening. So I guess that's the advantage to everything being out in the open. It's just that everybody and their brother can see it, record it, and clip it. We're glad you're here too, Brandy. We were surprised when we first saw you come in here because we saw how much of a supporter you were, but we welcomed you in, and we're very glad that you came. Everybody's welcomed here unless they give us a reason to not be. So guess what I'm having for lunch and dinner tomorrow? And probably Tuesday as well. No, I'm going to take a container of my bone broth out of the freezer. This is bone broth I made months ago. And I'm going to defrost it. And then I'm going to cut a finger of ginger and a finger of turmeric and put it in a cup with some fresh cracked pepper and sea salt, and simmer it up with that and sip on it. And actually, that's probably not going to just be lunch and dinner. That's probably going to be all I'm going to be sipping on all day at a slightly warm temp, because I'm not going to be allowed to use a straw, and I'm not allowed to drink anything hot for at least 24 hours. And bone broth is good. You know me, bone broth. Everything with me is bone broth. And I probably still have about almost a gallon's worth of bone broth in the freezer. And then I don't have the sheet up now. And then I'll be able to graduate to soft foods. And one of the soft foods I can graduate to is mashed potatoes. But guess what I'll have instead? No guesses? I'll have mashed sweet potatoes. And bone broth. Yes. I'll use the bone broth to loosen up the potatoes when I mash them. Oh, my. I'm sitting here, this thought just popped up. The crotch goblin actually thought she was going to get the slew of us up on panel. Anybody, raise your hand if you thought there were, if you legitimately thought there was a shot of any of us actually getting up on a panel with her. It's like, what was she even thinking to think that any of us would even consider getting up on her panel? Wow, still so many people out there. What are you waiting for? Are you ready to sign off now, White Russia? Anxiety low enough that you can? We will. I wrote that down. I want to look that up, and I think when I do look that up, I think it's going to bring up some other conversation to go with it. And I don't want to do that when I'm stressed out like I am right now and tired. I want to do that when I'm thinking a little clearer. But I think it's going to make for an interesting conversation. Because we had several different thoughts on it when just between the couple of us in here talking, and with just us having several different thoughts, I would bet dollars to dimes that several of the other ladies that are regularly in our chat will have different thoughts as well. So that's why I think it will make such a good conversation. So before I go in depth, before I start going in, or try to go into more detail in it, I'll build off of the information that Teresa pulled up on it, and I'll get some more information, including the origin, because I know that was never really a big word until like the last couple of years, but get some more information on it and have a whole big topic on it. And we'll have to do it soon. Because we've several of us here, based on conversation that we had this evening, several of us here have been subjected to it from our intimate partners. And it was done before it was even, known or officially, a term. So definitely a good conversation. Trying to think what other topic would go hand in hand with that. Well, gaslighting v manipulation, but there's something else that would go with that. And I'm just blanking on what it would be at the moment. Thank you, Brandy. I appreciate the enabling. Oh, you ladies gave me the idea. I'm only as good as the company I keep. Sorry, I forgot to save the project I was working on earlier. Don't want to lose my project. There we go. Good night, Teresa. Thank you for being here. Always appreciated. And on that note, I do think I'm going to call it a night. It's 2 a.m. I do have to get a shower, and I have to get meals ready for all the birds for in the morning. Get everybody watered and fed. Get myself not fed, not watered, but get my meds out. And be ready to go at 8 a.m. for D-Day. Well, it's already D-Day, but now I got to get ready for D-Hour. So I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for being there, being here. And when I get home tomorrow, depending on how I feel, I want to say I'll try to remember to put a post up as soon as I get home to let you know that I made it home. Or I'll try to remember to email or Instagram or do something to let somebody know that I'm home, and somebody will get word out. So on that note, don't mind my cat furry chest. You saw them climbing on me this evening. So good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Bush Watchers, Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. So have a good night, and I will let someone know some way, one way or another, that how tomorrow goes. So good night.